everybody. Welcome back to another Monday stream of the From Software title. Elden Ring! I drowned in the middle of that. Help. Elden Ring. Everyone, since last time I played, there has been a patch. It's a big one. It's a doozy. 1.03 apparently added some NPC stuff. Now, I haven't seen this patch yet. I haven't played the game other than a little bit on Neil's stream. By the way, Neil is doing some charity stuff at the moment. You should go check that out. There is a link for it in the Discord, in the server events. So I played a little bit of co-op with Neil with my other character the other day. As you can see, somehow we're on 2 hours now on that character. I don't know how that happened. But I haven't seen any of this patch yet because I was in multiplayer, so I didn't really get to see any of the features of it. There you go. Thank you for the links, Lynchy. Now, again, if you're worried about spoilers for this place, Carrion Manor, I'm pretty much going to be leaving here to begin with. I want to see... Do these get added retroactively? No. Maybe? Do they? I heard there was markers for NPCs you'd met. But this is my marker. I made this. Wait. Maybe that's because that NPC's not here. Oh, no, there it is. There is a marker here. Merchant Kale. Oh, I see. There's selling. Yeah. I guess I made the marker here for someone else. I don't know who this is. That'd be the isolated merchant. No. Get rid of that. Also, press LB? What the fuck is... What? Are these areas under, like, faction fighting? What is this? Recruit, we need your help. This faction is under control by the enemy. Red is invader intensity, blue is summoning intensity. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Sure. I don't need that, because this is not on the multiplayer stream. Are you still here? I thought you moved on to the round-fingered, dinged place. Was it who? Showing me NPCs I don't know. I'm slightly worried about that. There's another merchant there. There's Fops. Okay, nice. It's nice that you can find where people are. Yeah, I mean, it's a quality of life improvement, for sure. Oh my goodness, I just got a tutor in my ear. Off D, thank you very much now for 29 months of subscription, my dude. That's very kind. How you doing this fine Monday? Hope you're well. Anyway, yes, I'm going to be leaving where we are currently immediately, chat, to go somewhere else. Also, let me get rid of this. God fucking damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. That one too. And that one. I guess I can use that for something else now, potentially. Don't tell nobody, but I just bought this. Ooh. Interesting. You got any plans for it? You just gonna play it on your own? What's happening? You gonna play multiplayer sesh? Elden Ring? Anyway, what I wanted to do real quick, chat, was... there are two things I've learned about that I did not know about. Cyber, don't ever call upon that. Even if it is a character that Orphalese once played, I don't ever accidentally call COVID-2 into effect. Let's not do that. For the love of God, please. Anyway, what I was going to say was, I found out kind of accidentally that there is apparently another shack that I just didn't go to, because for some reason I just didn't go over here. This is the first thing that I have since found out about. It's around here somewhere, apparently. Just checking where I'm like pointing. What's that is? I'm... Like a bunch of chairs. They were having a party and then someone fell over. My plan is get good. I have not planned beyond that. It's a good start. Good starting plan. Now, I'm going to tell you guys what the shack is, because hopefully you'll be able to point me in the right direction, as I'm undoubtedly lost, because I don't know exactly what it is. I've just heard about it accidentally through osmosis. Apparently there's a War Master here who teaches you some Ashes of War, and one of them sounds really useful, which is something to do with putting no skill on your shield, which I quite would like to have. Bebopco. There you go, Bebopco. I got it eventually. I'll have to go bip for a little bit. Can you help me level up? This is a solo-only playthrough, I'm afraid, so I won't be doing any co-op. But welcome in. How you doing? I could help you with words, maybe. War Master is some good stuff. Do you want the route? Yeah, if I'm not gonna find it just wandering around here, then yes. Because I know it exists. It's not really a secret to me anymore. Never mind, I found it, I think. Let me sleep. Can I post a link to buying runes on eBay? No. No. No, you cannot. Here he is. Ah, nice sword, bro. Where did you get that? Hang on. Can I stand next to you in some fashion and show my sword off? Because it's exactly the same sword. I'll wave it, no? Oh, you can't do that anymore? You used to do like chop, chop, chop.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I like his armor. My faith holds firm!
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too. Now's the
what is going on out?
Them on to a good and proper Tarnished like you.
Ashes of War endure. There you go. Usable on shields and torches. And parry as well, which is also very good. Endure. Okay. Kick! Spinning slash, impaling thrust, quick step. Stormblade. Oh. When it says colossal weapons and twin blades accepted, that means no, right? That's what I have.
Well, until we meet again.
Yes. Why you guys gotta be colossal weapon racist? What's this all about? Buy that one as well. Now...
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover.
There is something else I learned.
Of all the warriors who raised their arms
Look at his dumb shoes.
Lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well.
Wow. So the other thing I learned, chat, about this area is there's a reason there's bloodstains. Even when trying to stay clear of all spoilers, somewhat impossible. Stay clear of all spoilers, it feels like. Now, I don't know how you activate this. I think I might need to travel away and back. So we're just going to do that. You sit down once more. Well, this should also work. No? What happened? Does this guy have to leave? This is nighttime, right? It's nighttime and then there's a... Oh, wait, let's go to noon first. Still there. And let's go to nighttime. Rest till night, get up, then sit down again. Mm-hmm. Don't seem to be working. I don't know why. Maybe this guy has to move on. And I just haven't triggered something. But there's supposed to be a boss here. Like an invasion or something. Maybe if I talk to you again.
Here to learn well.
Please. Did you buy off him? I bought 2 things off him. Unless you have to buy everything off him. Which seems unlikely. I have a 100% success rate. I don't know what sorcery is preventing you. No, nor do I. Try and sit again. What the fuck? What? I'm not even gonna question it. Whoa, you big sweetie boy! Whoa, and swoopy boy. Nah, I thought I'd get a hit in. Alright, how fucking big is your sword, bro? No need to show off. Oh, he's got so much poise, though. I can't lock on because he's behind a fucking tree. There we go. Really? I don't know what this skill is, but it's crap and I hate it. And I wish I had it. Because it seems like it'd be really good. When I said it's crap and I hate it, that's not what I actually meant. What I meant is it's really good. I wish I had it. Oh, fucking... Oh, this guy's a real penis, huh? He's got too much poise for me to go in on him with the pancake. Dude, I'm all the way back here, man. Oh, we'll trade a bit. How about it? Ah! I rolled wrong. And I reacted like an adult. Ow! How have you got more reach than me with Zweihand to poke, really? What's such crap? Fuck you! Alright. Well, that happened. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Okay. I screamed like an adult. Furby, welcome in. Xander, welcome in as well. Try traveling at night for the next closest sight of grace. That's also what I thought I did, but apparently that didn't work, so... Furby's come to fight you. And then he turned up in the chat. Bella, some nice things to it. I think Rio just healed you a bit. Rio? Got my dog? Or the dumb idiot person, Rio?
Hello. Here to learn about.
I like how he hasn't got anything to say about that. Oh, hello. I do not enjoy seeing so many things say colossal weapon fuck off, if I'm being honest. It's a bit rude. Is there not? I heard there's like a shortcut button. This is another thing I heard, by the way. I heard there was a shortcut button to get yourself to the round table hold, so you don't need to scroll onto it in the map every time. But I don't know what it would be. Maybe they're talking about... Oh! There is! YX! That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, this guy's gone. We spoke to him before, right? He's gone off on his quest, I guess. Strangers of Paradise came into post. I'm slightly concerned that that game apparently doesn't run good. Alright, well I have enough thingies, but I don't have Smitten Stone. Okay, right, let's go do the Bell Maiden thing. One of the other things I heard about in this update was that apparently things got cheaper here. This lady has gone from charging thousands per smithing stone, for example, to, yes, there you go, 200 for ones and 400 for twos. That's pretty fucking reasonable. Here you go, boneman. Bone. Furby, did you say this had pretty good stuff? It just has bone. I mean, to be fair, actually, these are... I guess if you need them in a hurry to make stuff, it's nice to be able to buy them. Ugh. Fucking shady caching. Is it PS5 exclusive because it runs fine on PS5? Well, it's on PC, so... console exclusive, maybe? I don't know. I haven't checked. Those are super useful. The heavy bones, especially, because you can't really get those so easily. But the thin ones, you can just go get punch from some goats. So not as useful. Right. The other thing I found out about was here. So I think what happened here was I probably went straight to this lake. Or this cave, rather, sorry, and didn't bother, like, going over this bridge or around this bridge at any point. Because when we were playing co-op with Neil, turns out there's an NPC I missed. Now, I don't know if it needs to be daytime. So I'm probably going to make it daytime. Sucks that From still hasn't fixed the shaded cache problem. It certainly fucking does. It feels like such an easy fix, to the point that Valve have already fixed it for the Stream Deck. So I don't really understand why it isn't fixed.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes, I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh.
His face.
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
No, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Just don't die.
Right. But I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them. So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Right. So he's talking about this one, I believe, the coastal cave, which we've already gone and done. So I don't need to go do it again. I just need to go talk to him in here. Oh, I've been gone for 12 seconds.
this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me.
I don't think I will.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that?
I actually didn't know it was yours.
And that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
I don't know. I don't know what else now. I'm guessing he goes. I don't know where he goes to, but it's good to know. Flower, do you put this at every location? So there is one other thing that I learned about, by the way. The other thing that I learned about while doing multiplayer with Neil was apparently that night cavalry was not a unique enemy for that area. Apparently that is something that appears elsewhere. So we have another one to go fight. I see him up there, the bastard. Ow! Fuck off! Oh, that damage. That disgusting damage from this piece of metal that shouldn't be wielded by human hands. This ridiculous slab of metal. Something we both have in common right now is we're both using ridiculous slab of metal. Right, I'm giving him a wide berth because he does a lot of fucking damage, so I don't want to fuck with that. Horse-based combat. This fucking gardener or whatever he is needs to fuck off. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Remember when I thought that thing was a dog? I thought it was like an Afghan hound or something, like one of those really hairy dogs. Dog in a bin bag. This motherfucker. Worth it. Worth it. What? Why? I didn't tell you to do that. Why horse suddenly disappear? Torrent was like, right, now the horse is gone, I don't have to do anything, right? It's like, no, you hang around, my friend. I swear, these fucking shitty little enemies in that camp. I should have cleared that camp out. I thought about it. Where you going, dude? If you fall off the cliff like that bird, I'm gonna be real sad. Oof. Missed? Like, this feels like you should do this on horse combat, but hitting him with this weapon is rough. I'm a little less worried about his damage now. Now he's so close to being dead. Uh-oh. I got caught in animation for too long. Okay. Repeating thrust. Colossal weapons accepted. Fucking... When accepted, but not accepted. Makes me sad. No weapon? No. Guess not. Hoping you'd get that halberd. It'd be a pretty cool one. Alright, cool. That was like two of the main things I learned about. So, one thing I learned about as well, thanks to this quest marker and the patch notes, was apparently I have something else to do over here. So I thought it was a little weird that this quest just finished. Turns out it's because I don't think it was supposed to just finish. And I saw in the patch notes, and I didn't want to read too much of them after I read this, because I was like, ah, this seems like it might spoil a bunch of stuff. It said... certain quests have had more stages added to their quests in general, which is pretty cool. I also saw a bunch of recourse around it online where people were like, can't believe FromSoft can't even finish their game adding shit in after the fact. It's like, are you complaining that they're adding in content? Is that what's happening? So instead of just leaving it, they're adding it in, and we're complaining about that now, are we? Okay. I couldn't imagine why it would get cut in a fucking game that takes people 150 hours to complete. Maybe I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Where'd everyone go? Those lazy devs spending a mere 80 hours a week making my game for me can't even finish it, right? And then they have the audacity to add it in later? When I'm done with the game because I sped run it in the first week? How dare they? They're going to be real sad when the DLC comes out. Jesus.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Okay, so I don't know.
I must
This guy's quest might have continued on beyond this point, but I wanted to come see him anyway. Make sure that there wasn't some new step. Alright, that's pretty much all the stuff I need to catch up on. Now I'm gonna go... Oops. Why did I add skull mark here? Oh, mausoleum, thank you. Okay, good. Good memory. Now we're going to go back to this area. So again, if you haven't been to Carrier Manor chat, this is your warning point. Jumping off as I teleport in. I understand if you need to. And High Five House is a good way to put it, yeah? This place is the primary reason for the stream title today, being fingers and hands. He was hiding under the desk all along! Standard stuff again. People are exhibiting some absolutely maidenless behaviour. That's good. I like that maidenless behaviour. Regarding this patch stuff. I saw a lot of people saying, I can't believe they nerfed the thing that universally everyone was using because it was broken. Well, what did you think they were going to do? Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. Pray for House Swift Revival. May the full moon shine upon Carrier. Yeah, there's the fingers. Okay. So I came in here and went upstairs, I understand. I will stay so I know how to do this place. Well, I appreciate you saying. Can't believe people adjusted stuff with patch design to change things in the game. First time it's ever happened in the history of games. It's like, and I know we've said this before, and I don't want to be a gatekeeper. I don't enjoy that mentality in games in general. But it's like the amount of people who have come into this and gone, why doesn't it have a quest tracker? Why doesn't it have this? My games have these things, and it's like, you just, this is maybe not for you. I don't know how else to put it. If you're expecting this game to hold your hand in some fashion, it's not going to. It's gonna slap your hand out of your hand. That doesn't make any sense. It's gonna slap the controller out of your hand. That's what I mean. And it's gonna laugh when it does it. And this is the one that probably has the most hand holding out of any of them. What? Oh, you don't have a shield, mate. You've made a mistake here. Nasran UK. How you doing, Simon? Welcome in. Hands here, literally grab hold of you, it's true. I'm gonna slap a hand out of my hand. George Harabat would love that. Yeah, it's gonna slap the fingers off your hand. These are still the most ineffective traps I think I've ever seen. Ever. Now, I can't remember her name, but I'm gonna go out on a limb, chat. And I'm going to guess that Lady Rani, that I believe her name was, as the NPCs said, I'm going to say that is maybe the four-handed lady who looked like she was probably the other half of our maiden. Or at least that's my current hypothesis. The one who gave us Torrent. No, not Torrent, sorry. The one who asked us if we could ride Torrent and then gave us the Spirit Ash summon stuff. That's who I think Lady Rani probably is. I can't remember if she said her name. This blue, like, magic aesthetic is making me think it. And now, I thought she was pretty cool, but she's, like, in a castle full of hands in a way that I'm not super into. So maybe she wasn't as cool as I thought. Wow! Did that guy employ some variety of magic that pushed me off the edge? That's some Dark Souls 2-ass shit there. Since when did magic knock you back like that? That wasn't like wind bullshit. Couldn't even be mad at that. It's kind of just impressive. Nice hammer. It'd be a shame if someone were to kill you. What is that? Oh, it's that spell. That does knock you back. Fuck me. He put up his block, thinking I was going to go for a second hit. Nope. Again, I maintain worst trap. UX/UI conversation is good. Tutorial caves updated. Can't believe sorry, I'm just reading back some of the chat there. UX/UI conversation is good, and this game could benefit from some of that. At the same time, there's something to be said about games being unique creations by default. Don't see the benefit of trying to do away with the idiosyncrasies at all costs or even moderate costs. Well, the thing is, like, this game has its UI, and I think it's fine for what it needs to do. It just doesn't give you everything. And I think that's part of the design, to some degree. And then there are just things that are bad in the UI, like number of button presses to get down to stuff that could be fixed. Absolutely, agreed. But people are just like, well, why doesn't it have a quest tracker? This is not that type of game. If they had a quest tracker, all the mystique around it would be gone. If I had a fucking, like, notebook-style Ubisoft journal or whatever that I... Almost got me again, you fucking... I even tried to hide around a wall so I wouldn't have... Yeah, if I had, like, some... like, journal horse shit that I could read or whatever that told me exactly where everyone was, then I just don't think it would be the same game. That was so close, it was, yeah. I mean, I'd got my runes, so... And yes, there is an argument to be made, right, that it would make it easier to track how to do all the NPC quests. It's not what these games are about. These games are about, for me anyway, and for a lot of people, and it would ruin that for me, and it would ruin it for a lot of people. These... Oh my god, okay. These games are about everybody getting together and collating and pooling this information after, like, weeks of playing it and learning about the world and stuff. Wow, that's a big group of people over there, huh? You're gonna come find me? You all that fucking bothered? Two things I've changed. Compass, only thing that stays there when the HUD is hidden. What? You mean you want it to go when the HUD is hidden? Or have an option for that? Because I could see that. More for options. Ow. One, the compass, only thing... You say, wait, what? One, the compass, only thing that stays there when the HUD is hidden. So what are we watting about? If you mean that you want the compass to go away when the rest of the HUD is hidden, then yes, having that as an option, I agree, would be good. I don't think it should be default, necessarily, because sometimes having the compass while you're walking around is actually the only way for you to know where you're going. So if I didn't have the option to have it on, I might not like that as much. I'm the type of player who pulls up the map every 5 seconds in games I play. He's like, wait a minute, he can shoot me and I can't shoot him. This is bullshit. Anything I feel. Someone just spawn? No. Ow, my head! Sorry, I like voicing the NPCs. All I want is a map toggling to make sense. Yes, agree. I'd love a recent items page in the menu since a lot of the time you're running through combat picking up items. Yeah, just something that says like the last items you got would be nice. That's all it needs to be. Oh, I see we... Why you fucking spawned another guy? Game? You joking? It's enough guys! Stop! Stop spawning more guys! Ooh, new legs? .6. More poise? Sure. They're magic guys, so I guess there's a limitless supply. Is there though? Because it doesn't feel like any of the others are spawning. I think standing still for a few seconds should make the compass disappear or at least be an option. Agreed. Yeah, why not? You can take screenshots so I turn the whole thing off. We want a compass, fuck off, have 5 seconds. Also photo mode, but it's not important right now. Every game should have photo mode. I understand why it's a struggle in a game like this, but just do it like Demon Souls did. That's the perfect implementation of photo mode in my opinion. If you're invaded, you get kicked out of photo mode, you can't go into photo mode. If you're in single player moments, allow you to go into photo mode, who gives a shit? There was a lot of people complaining about that when Demon Souls Remake came out as well, saying that it was going to make the game too easy because people would be able to pause and think about what they're doing and they shouldn't be able to pause the game. So agree. I don't see any good reason why you should not allow people to pause the game. Look, I know if I go forward, there's going to be like 400 more people are going to turn up, so... You can pause in this game too, yeah, you do it through a weird way though. There's no pause like on the menu or whatever, you have to go into... like... No, where is it? You have to go here and then... You have to go to help and menu explanation. That will pause the game. Oh. Ignore the cuckoo clock, chat. That's me needing to take more horse pills. In fact, I'm going to use pause as an option to do that. One moment. They really get that cat piss flavour in there. They pack it in. Like, it's vibrant. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, no. I really wish the you could like change the sensitivity for aiming. That would be really nice. Speaking of quality of life. It's fine to have a camera you can pose without pausing. Sure, yeah, but I guess like they can't really be abused in any way in multiplayer, right? Like, you're kind of giving up your ability to dodge and move around and stuff by doing that. So you're at a disadvantage, not ever really an advantage. What Final Fantasy XIV does with the photo mode group pose thing, yeah. There are ways to do it. Plenty of ways to do it. And we've had this conversation on my stream, on Tom's stream. Alright guys, enough of that fucking malarkey. I feel like it's more important than it's given credit for that every game should have some variety of photo mode these days. Think about how social gaming is now. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit merchant waiting behind me so he can throw some glintstone to knock me off the edge. Now I know that this is Jape's castle, I'm much more aware of what's going to happen. I'm amazed there wasn't another spawn of enemies. Yeah, with how social games have begotten? Sure. With how social games have gotten in recent years, I feel like having photo modes and stuff is way more important now. Being able to share your experiences with each other with, like, nice screenshot versions of things is very useful. And I think they kind of know that, but just not every dev seems to pay any fucking attention. Right, now I hit this wall 42 times or something, right? Even PlayStation, for example, will, like, bake in the moment you got trophies with a screenshot now. Or save a video clip. That guy has 2 hammers. Look at how cool he is. I hope that Xbox, Nintendo, and PlayStation have entire systems and buttons dedicated to showing the gameplay. Says it all. Yeah. Alright, we made it through magic bullshit land. I need to get more horizontal. Nintendo is one step ahead of everyone else. Why zoom? Oh, why no zoom? Can't zoom on PlayStation 5 now, can you? It's true. I mean, I can do it here. But that's just me on my setup. But I do like the zoom feature of the Switch. It's very good. Bruise. Oh. Choose 2 of these. So what are we... Okay. If I had to guess, it's probably one of these. Nope, not quite. But that's close enough now. Now I can get rid of the rest of them with, like, 2 more of the ones. That's a tip I have for people, by the way. Anyone who's, like, brand new to Souls and don't really know what they're doing. Don't hoard those runes. They're designed to do exactly what I just did, more or less. You get to a site of grace or something, you don't quite have enough to level up. But you've got enough that you don't want to lose it. Going out, venturing into the next dangerous area. Top yourself up. Get a level. Don't risk taking that stuff out and losing it permanently. Or find a merchant, he's got something you want to buy if you don't have enough money. Pop on then. No point in holding on to them, because you're going to get to a point where you're near the end of the game. You've got, like, bags of them, and you're just going to use them for, like, 1 level. What if I forget? I'm worried I have enough to lose it. What? What if you forget that you... You're worried? Is that what you're asking? He slid down the stairs. Mail killed a doggo, major ping incoming in 3, 2, 1. So true. Well, that pushed it back. Turns out it didn't. What? Apparently this dog just ignores my shield sometimes. That's cool. Slightly worrying. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that I have like a stupid amount of posture damage through block counterattacking. The plan eventually with this character, chat, is going to be more or less my Dark Souls 2 build. Which, in many ways, and I know, like, you know, it's not the most popular one in the series, but it did a lot of things quite well, in some respects. I think this game shares a lot in common with Dark Souls 2. My Dark Souls 2 build was Great Shield, Zweihander Boy. He was block your incoming attack, take no stamina damage, fuck you up in a return hit. That was his entire deal. I think we're going down that route again. There are people out there who think DS2 is the best game in the series. See, I wouldn't go that far, but I do think it gets maybe more negative reaction than it perhaps deserves. There is a lot of bullshit in Dark Souls 2, but I still think it's a good Souls game. It's just not what we were expecting after Dark Souls 1, really. So I don't really understand what those are. I should probably look that up. Imagine it's crafting material, though. I'm fully expecting fingers again in the grass. Say it was really good, but after DS3 I no longer feel the urge to play too much. I mean, is that... It could be an argument that that's just because it's not as new and they hadn't sorted out as much stuff. I'm not saying you need to take every game as a product of its time, but I don't think it's a bad game by any stretch. I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. Areas don't inspire the same kind of joy for me as any DS3 ones. They tried a lot of weird shit in two of the areas. I've really enjoyed a lot of the DLC areas, though. I feel like they did a really good job with that. Oh, why are we here? We really should have hired a better guard. Remember when I had the urge to play DS2 from the at the beginning of March? Yeah, that was interesting timing. So this entire route I just took is your way of dodging all this stuff? That's pretty cool. Burger King man, hell yeah. Other than just the satisfaction of killing the giant, I don't really have any reason to go over there. Precious item ahead, try jumping. Didn't even need to jump. Hmm? It's like I hear it. They don't want me to jump up there, do they? Or down here? I'd say kill it. I mean, I'm probably going to. I did say, other than the satisfaction of killing it. You think I don't want that satisfaction? Oh yeah, I do. Ooh, smoothing stone 4. Very nice. Ahoy Neil, how you doing? You want me to join this time? I actually haven't done any multiplayer on this character. I'm not going to say I won't ever during this playthrough, but so far this is like my solo boy. We may get to a boss where I feel like multiplayer makes sense. Alright chat, wish me luck. This is probably the worst mistake I'm ever gonna make. What? Whoa! What the fuck? The magic surprised the shit out of me. I'll be honest with you. If it wasn't for that fucking magic, I'd have been fine. Where did that even come from? Did he do that? Wizard just face tanked that second hit and decided to take no damage. Yeah, that did also confuse me. Monday, Tuesday, Elden Ring. Thursday, Friday, Elden Ring. Yeah, no. Sadly not. So now we see if we can go past the dogs. Oh, nice. Yeah, speed. Fast forward past the dogs. That also works. Looks like I get to go past the dogs. Nice Burger King hat. Did you get that? Like some sort of special? Or one of the crowns they give out to the kids' meals? Where did you get the squid helmet? I got it from one of the big octopus. But I think you can get it from big or small, apparently. I only saw it from the big, though. I think that's the only thing missing from from this game that was in previous Souls games, really, that I can think of, like majorly, is the plunging attack. And it makes sense, right? They couldn't just add plunging attacks in. You'd be jumping onto every ledge and doing a plunging attack. It'd be fucking ridiculous. It'd be like Clown Fiesta. Now, you might be thinking, why is he going back up here again? Because I want to get my runes first. Even though it wasn't too many of them, there's no point wasting them. No. Also, there was another magic guy around as well. This poor guy, he got such a fucking shit position. Where's that other magic guy? What? Was he one of the ones I killed? Why was he up here before then? Oh, no matter. Good. High quality attack that was. Ow! Alright. I see how it is. Cheese, is it? You got some big swords, lad. See, letting him have the high ground is a mistake here, chat. Well, I missed the brunt of it. How did you not run into the wall that time? There we go. Okay. We'll just kill him anyway. Troll Knight Sword. Ooh, hello. I'm the Rob, welcome in, how you doing? My line earlier on stream was, I hate these Burger King bastards. Very good. Yeah, I think it's just a rare drop from the squids. Is that your second one? Yeah, I think it is. So I can now do this, if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to. I could become the Troll Knight. Does that hit twice? Sure sounds like it. Oh, that's so cool. I'm angry! I totally fat roll with them, yeah. I was made of rage earlier so much, so Chris bless him at 6 to see if... Chris bless him at 6 to see if I calmed down, if I was okay. Let's see what you mean, called you. There's some words missing, but it's okay, I'll forgive you. Rage. I did briefly mention why you might be raged to people in the pre-stream, which was, yeah. Understandably so, I'm also not particularly happy about it. Neil, thank you very much for the 7 bits. I'm surprised there wasn't one behind me. That's how you know this isn't Dark Souls 2. What happened? Someone decided to hard turn off the power to the building, I believe, at work. Around, was it 3:30, Rob, I think? Something like that? 3:30. And with no warning, so all of our computers just got hard switched off and any work we were working on is gone. Was there any reason? Apparently there was some sort of, like, power thing happening, but... Probably shouldn't refer to someone, to a director, as a super fucking cunt. You know what? Sometimes it's pretty reasonable. Secret ahead with 13 appraisals. What do we think? Completely utter bollocks. That's what I think. Unless I have to hit this wall 74 times. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure is a bug, chat, of people who have seen that tweet going around. None of the other walls do that. I reckon, and also that room that everyone's like freaking out about, like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't find this because you had to hit it 50 times. Pretty sure, isn't that room, I saw some, like, mention in it, later in, like, the replies and stuff, has, like, 2 other entrances. So, people don't need to freak out. They were doing PAT testing, something they could have done any time. And because of them, we missed the deadline on 4.4 mil project. There you go. What the Chad, did you... That wasn't just me, right? You saw that? You saw me just get teleported to the edge there in a way that was very scary. Because I didn't like that. No, sir. Wait, is that Jar Boy down there? Jar Jarman? Get on the edge, I don't want to. I think it's a bug because the walls don't have an animation when they vanish like normal ones. And it's faulty wall, they just fix adding hits to it. That's what I thought as well. You're supposed to get to them from the other side. No, again, it's not how any other illusionary wall works. I think they added those in and then decided they was going to make that room properly accessible. That's what I think. This seems like a boss. It's a cool room. Actually, that seems like a boss. They put a boss arena before the boss arena. What an awesome fucking room this is. It's like some Lord of the Rings shit. It's rough. When I say rough, I might have committed some light murder. Yeah, I think Rob was maybe getting on to that. before he went for his run. I think that might have been like a murder, like, dampening run. And you need to go through an illusion wall to get that corridor, so I think it just moved. How you get in there? There you go. Alright, so we have a boss room in there. I'm assuming there is a Marika stake around here somewhere, because that would be a mean run back. They haven't really done that. Never mind. Oh, it's just Tree Sentinel. It's Tree Sentinel with different magic. Not even that worried. Actually, I am a bit, because I don't know what magic it's got. Gonna feel it out a little bit. It's kind of cool that he does the magic at the same time as the swing. I like that. It's a fun change. You broke the chair! Now how are they gonna sit down? Ow. You just ruined someone's day at the meeting. You're gonna have to pull another chair up from another desk. Alright. Not too bad. It is pretty much just Tree Sentinel again, which I'm okay with. No shield moves currently. The shield looks a lot smaller as well, so... But that didn't happen until phase 2 of Tree Sentinel anyway, right? Dude, you gotta stay in your arena, man. I'm staying in the arena. You're cheating now. Whoa, okay. Tree Sentinel on steroids. I'm gonna play this very carefully, because like I say, I don't know what point this is going to switch up, but we're probably getting close to it if it's going to switch up. Not a big fan of that attack. Alright, this is different. Okay. Magic got, like, double cast, I think. Got some Final Fantasy spells going now. That's a cool spell, by the way. I want that on my mage. Fucking magic bow and arrow thing. Give me that. Oh, that got an upgrade as well. Holy shit, okay. So basically, phase 2 is just like, I went to magic school. Sorry if you're saying anything, chat. I'm obviously a little preoccupied here with Hort. Oh. Sure do wish I had found a Site of Grace before this. I did just briefly glance over, which almost got me killed there, and saw a fucking Harry Potter horse. Which made me giggle. I just saw a Wikipedia link to compressed tea? I rolled like 3 times there. I take no ownership of that damage. These fucking glint blades. They're really annoying. They're really disruptive. Alright. We're probably gonna die on this one. But I think I've seen all that this guy has to offer, pretty much. Let's see if we can pull off an upset here. Oh! That was instant! I was expecting that to be the fucking, the swords. That just came out immediate. Almost. Would it put me somewhere? What? I'm like, where am I? You know the pattern now, you can fuck him up. Yep. Honestly, is how I do most fights in this game, and that might not necessarily always be the most frenetic and exciting way to watch, but often gets the job done. I think it's important to take your time on your first time through with an encounter and learn what it has to do. I'd rather stay alive for 10 minutes fighting a boss than I would die in 1 second and not learn anything and then have to do that over and over again. You learn so much more on your first death. So I'm learning now that apparently that is not my window for opportunity, which used to be pretty safe time to attack Tree Sentinel. This person does a third hit pretty regularly. Now, I think Tree Sentinel I often got round on their shield side a lot more often. Whereas I'm ending up on Halberd's side for this one. Ooh, horse kick. I don't know if Tree Sentinel had that. If you're wondering why I'm doing mostly jump attacks, I have a charm that increases the damage of them. It's actually a bit quicker than my regular R2. Beware Dog Rider. Welcome in for a raid. Not everything's a dog. Unless you believe the messages. Alright, we're not on second phase yet, but I've only had to heal once, so that's good. Alright, here we go. Magic school degrees come through. How the fuck did that hit me? Did I hit? I don't think I did. Also, apparently, this horse just has, like, infinite poise. Unlike Tree Sentinel, who actually does go down onto, like, not a riposte, per se, but you can, like, you can get some free damage off on them. Oh, shit, I got both? Fuck yeah. Can't wait for it to say I can't use it on Colossal Swords. Let's find out. Jasper Heat is welcome in. How you doing? This says usable on pole arms and twin blades. Oh. That's neither of what I'm using. Well, I mean, I'll probably be really shit anyway, it's magic. It's kind of surprised that I'm riding a giant hand. Yeah. True. Pretty close to level. Is that like 3,000 off? Don't want to overdo it here. That's about right. Yeah. Over by a tiny bit, but not much. Dexterity to 16. Let's pump a few more points in strength. I'm pretty happy with my endurance and vigor at the moment. Oh! Almost fucking forgot. And I would have forgotten for the whole stream. And I don't know if it's actually even applicable or not. Let's find out. Yep. I would have forgotten to do that. The entire fucking thing. Nine heals. Could have done that before that fight. That extra flask might have actually kept me alive in the first attempt. Oh well. You live and you learn. Here's something on the other side of the wall. You didn't live, you died. Well, I'm alive now. And I learned. So. It worked out. I'll take second attempt on Tree Sentinel 2 Electric Boogaloo. Clue ahead? Like, this seems important. Oh. What am I looking at? What is that? Be lurking starting dinner? No worries. It's like a big rock mountain cliff face overhanging this place, I guess. For some reason I thought it was tree bark. Let me in. I can hear something the other side of that. Very big. Now, is this fog door still a fog door? Or is it fogged up because we had to kill that boss? It was fogged up because of that guy. Three sisters. Am I outdoor now? Hello, Gibbs. Back, sorry, how's Harry Potter horse? Like usual, Rob. Making me feel nostalgic. You came back after we finished said boss. Boss is down. What kind of dog is this? Is this a cat in a hat? And yes, we are outside again. So what? Oh, these fucking chodes again. And teleporting old men. Samurai Rex shit at level 65, holy shit, can't believe how powerful it is. That was more or less all of my comments during Cyber's run-throughs of Dark Souls 1 to, like, 3, to be honest. Why is the boss's health gone already? What the fuck is what is happening? What do you mean the katana just deletes things? I don't even really care about this thing because it's just going to have magic recovery in it. Well, wait, what? Oh. It didn't. I like it. Ow. Not cool. Alright, no, fuck this. I fight these guys way better when I'm not on horseback, so... One of the cool things about having a heavy weapon like this is you get the same effect you get with a blunt weapon when attacking undead, like skeletons or whatever. They just kind of break apart. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Oh. I mean, it applies here too. MaelstromALPHA, so, you know, I just got on, say, 5 minutes before the power outage. Thank God for my passive saving. Yeah, I don't know if I did that. I'm hoping I get a nice recovery point. But I'm glad your stuff is the important stuff. If anyone was to lose anything, I think I can afford to. Your stuff was the money maker. It was a good job that wasn't done. Look how pretty this game is. I think that's the major difference between, like, this and Dark Souls as a series, right? Like, this is just a very nice, colourful world, whereas Dark Souls usually leans in on the bleak. Whereas this one is definitely leaned into the more colourful. Movie Berserk, welcome in. Maybe like a honking clown horn. Let me see if I can do it while I'm on horseback. There you go. That's the top tiered clown content you don't get anywhere else. For the most part, I think side quests and Stormblood have been a massive step up from Heaven's Ward. Most of them always have something interesting going on. To be honest, a lot of people don't like Stormblood as much. Flower as well. But it's because it's a bit more of a slow burn again. I think it's great. I think the people who don't like it just don't like political stories, because it's very political focus. Rob says, for all my moaning about this game, it is a pretty landscape. Indeed. The fact I can summon here is slightly concerning. It's like, what do I need to summon for? Dragon. Casually hanging out. Just hanging out. Alright. Okay. It's time for a team meeting. Alright, Jim? Get me out, Jim. No, don't disappear, Jim. Get me out, Jim. We've got a dragon to hunt. I'm gonna be mostly on horseback. Okay? But I'm gonna need you, like, back me up with your special arrows, because this thing's gonna probably go airborne. It'll be a real fucking pain in the ass. Are we good, Jim? Let's do our thing. Yeah, you turn away and I celebrate. Okay, let's go, Jim. Let's go. Let's do this. Why is Jim's face so small? I think it's just his regular, like, face on a big body. Alright, Jim, we got this. This dragon can't be that bad. Alright, good job. Good luck, Jim. I take it back. This dragon probably fucking sucks. Jim just did that much damage in one arrow? Jim, you are a fucking hero. Well, I told you he was gonna get airborne. Woo! How the fuck is this thing fighting in this area? How has it not fallen over already and, like, killed itself on a bridge? It's not, that's how, because it's just gonna respawn over here. It's one way to do it. Just say fuck it. Ow, my fucking bone body. Jim, you good? I'm more or less like decoy here, Jim. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I don't want to be here. No. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drink. No, we're just gonna have to leave. Hi. I don't know what that is over there, but that... It's dying. No. Jim, you're really fucking him up, man. Jim's doing a... Whoa! Jimmy hits through walls, Jim! I learned something about the dragon. I don't like it. Woo! What the fuck did I... What did I do to it? It flew away. Did I hit it so hard in the face I made it leave? Oh, goodbye, Jim. Jim, I don't feel like we won. It's just gone. It's just not here now. I just hit it in the face so hard it just had enough. It went, fucking hell, he's got a big sword, I'm out of here. Assuming that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. Jim's friends are complete assholes. Wait, hang on, you mean me? No, I'm cool with Jim. Me and Jim are friends. He knows the deal. He has to shoot the arrows, and I praise him for it. Oh, unless you mean Jim's friends in the area Jim came from, in which case, yes. You are not wrong. They are all complete and asshole. I'm hearing someone going, "Arr!" You hear that? Ah! There's like hidden floor. Left, he's cowering. Oh. Put him out of his misery. Yeah, Jim's friends in the Siofra bar, as chat is now calling it. Definitely assholes. There's a reason he got put in a well, yeah. Poor guy? Nah, he's, I think looking at him, that was probably the best thing we could have done for him. Ranny's Rise. This dog is having some issues. Incredibly, Ping hasn't showed up yet. Despite the fact that I've killed quite a few dogs today on this here video game. Nice chair. Hello. So is that dragon killable? Was he supposed to piss off halfway through the fight? Oh lord, I can only imagine where we're going now. Never mind. I thought we were gonna go, like, deeper underground. Do you want to know? Well, you don't have to tell me, like, explicitly where it's going or whatever, but you could tell me if that thing was supposed to disappear. That would be fine. I'd rather know if it was supposed to do that than if it bugged out. Disappears at half health. Okay. The only reason I really ask is, we had that bird that just died on its own, with no real input from me. Ranny, everybody, as I suspected, is the same NPC. Has 4 hands and 2 faces. It's very cool. I wonder, can I squat and use that? No, I can't. That's sad. I want to see if I get a good look at a face. Not really. We will do during this cutscene, I guess. Or cutscene. Yes, that's the game I'm playing.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
There we go.
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Oh, this seems like it could affect an ending decision. Seems like a big deal. You can kill him if you're fast enough, but it's meant to bugger off at half health, I see. Underrob says, also, MaelstromALPHA, I have to go lay down, I'm shattered, but before I go, what flag was the one you and Omen were trying to find? Oh, it was, Oman, I think it ended up being. The Oman flag. I think she can give a pretty good handsome. Pretty good handsome with that many hands. I know exactly what you meant. He even corrected himself. I'm not gonna say it. Don't need that getting into my clips somehow. I'm gonna say serve. I don't see any reason not to right now.
I see. A choice well made.
Have a good stream. You have a good lay down.
Sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Alright.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
Oh, I know
I would
him.
have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all. Speak thou needst. It hath been a
What a cool fucking side thing you could totally just not do. Seriously. As is often the case in this game. Why do I come back to talk of hand jobs? Alright, well, you said 3 of them were going to be waiting for me. Did I go, like, the wrong way? Because I jumped through the floor? I did. Okay. Whoa! Hi. Hey.
so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give together.
Alright. Cool. Apparently I'm searching for some treasure with you, mate.
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Oh, you mean
Below through the well
where I've already been?
See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Okay. Roaring, welcome in.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
Yeah.
I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
You seem friendly.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside and pay should you. If it were up, but who
am I? Oh yes, welcome. There appears to be an invisible wall here. For some reason I can't go past on my horse. So you know what that means, everybody. Why is it all invisible now? What happened? Am I trapped? Oh, you gotta talk to Rani again to get out? I mean, I guess I would have ended up there eventually. This is not a horse safe zone! But I'm just gonna ride my horse through. What? So, as I was saying before, chat, I think, you know, continues to be true. For me anyway.
Allow me to forewarn thee.
If I had some sort of guidance for
I shall
this.
soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Yeah, if I'd have been guided into this by some sort of like quest log or something, I'd have been really not as impressed.
And it will be. I have high. I look for.
The fact that I kind of stumble across these things or whatever in these games are what make them so fun and interesting, especially on your first time through. Second time through, when you're like trying to do everything or whatever, sure, you're using a guide, you're finding all the information everyone else has said, you know. But if it was just like, you did the Blythe quest, go talk to Rani and Three Sisters, it's here on your map. Fuck off. That's, in my opinion, not good game design, like, quality of life. That's just boring. There's no mystique. There's no intrigue. So you're like her guard dogs, right? You're friendly now? Pet a dog? Nope. Well, I tried. Apparently I am now the proud owner of an S-tier scaling intellect weapon. There's over the... Ooh. Very good. That means you're going to be very smart to use it and you'll get more damage out of it. The smarter you are. I like that Rani has a guard dragon. Yeah. Pretty cool. But I'm dumb, says Furby. It's okay, mate. Don't worry. My character's dumb too. Well, I didn't intend to go all the way down here, but I guess now I'm here. This might be where Jarhead was. All my points in faith using a faith weapon so I can go in and slice things up and then cheese with frenzy spells when it's horrible. Logical. Very good. I think that's where the replayability is really going to shine in this compared to like a lot of the other Souls games. Not that you couldn't just replay the other Souls games with other builds or whatever, just in this one I feel like the sheer amount of stuff in it and like combinations in it are way over anything that was in other Souls games. An old fang. Fucking creepy hand. We might just be in regular Carrion Manor again. Oh. That's a new person. Oh, he's also dead. Hello? Are you okay, sir? Hello? Hello? No answer. Spell-proof dried liver. My favorite.
Oh, you?
Oh! He's pogging out of his mind.
I
apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Ah, your worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Oh. Carrion retaliation. Interesting. Ripple Blade. Look at that fucking thing. That scales off Arcane as well. Black leather shield. Crafting book. A weathered map? Okay, I'm gonna be buying that. Delicious egg. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Allows one to carry out absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. Okay. Material required by the Amber Egg cradled by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, okay, so this is a respec item. It could be handy to have one of those. It could be handy to have one of these. But the book and the map are probably the most important things here. Knowing that they're here would be... You know, it's good though. Alright. Let's have a look at this map. Left discarded and forgotten for some time depicts streaks of amber light. Fucking useless map, mate. Where is this? I have no idea what the fuck we're looking at. Maybe this is showing a ruin somewhere where... I don't know what that is underneath it. You'll know when you get... Well, of course I will. I wouldn't need a map then, will I? Did we ever come across another... I think we did, yeah. There's one at Ranni's Rise. It's also the one from behind the manor as well. So I want to go here or here. Actually, it's probably quicker. I want to go to that that tower. I think that's either the tower the guy was talking about going to. Like, to meet him. trying to think of... That thing's like a half circle, so maybe if you come here at noon? Also says royal moon gazing. It's gonna change time of day a little bit and just make sure nothing funky happens here. Could also be nothing. Alternatively. It's just the napkin that came in a guy's Big Mac meal. Or lunch Big Mac, rather, sorry. Maybe. I gotta say, so far, by the way, nighttime has definitely felt like the most shit has happened. For me. Clue ahead. Well done. No liar ahead. Stone astrolabe ahead. Praise the message and then something incredible. Sorry, I'm just looking at... This guy's got a really bulgy codpiece. I don't think this is how messages work, mate, but... Maybe if I do the emote. Oh... Sort of like make contact in Bloodborne. You beat the rider here. I did, yes. Why did I do that again? I didn't... I thought that was, I thought maybe I missed it last time. I could jump back over it. There's a lot of ruins around here. Saluvis's Rise. Nice mask, Hannibal.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Is
I suppose you're
like
here
planets
now.
in it.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Accept the task.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Saluvis's potion.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Guys, am I the baddie? A cloudy tonic of bluish black. I don't think this is gonna do her any health favors.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Well, I haven't decided if I want to be the bad guy yet. Man. I said I'll serve her because it was fun. Didn't say I'd do it for sure. Might not even be the bad guy quest. Might be subterfuge. Might be making me think it is. She the bad ending then? Because I don't know, Neil. She doesn't seem bad. Blythe doesn't seem bad. E.G. doesn't seem bad. This guy does. And this guy is giving me my first task to do, and it's to go and give Nepheli a potion. And that potion sounds an awful lot like poison. Kamui Berserk! No fucking spoilers, please. Dog. Fucking forgot this place is bears! Oh. The more I interact with the NPCs, the more I feel like we might be the baddie. Somehow, somewhere I messed up this and can't seem to find Blythe anymore. Well, he said he's gone down here. Do I want to ride the elevator down again? Not really. As nice as it looks, it takes a long time. But I need to see if Blythe is down here. Where you at, bro? Anywhere nearby? I have a feeling I know where he is. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that he might be up there. Still wonder if you can get up there. Seems like a lot of geometry up there for not being able to get up there. I bet you probably can. But it's a teleporter. Well, I don't see him here. But if he's looking for some secret passageway, this is the only place I can think of that's probably going to be a secret passageway. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up? Yeah, that makes sense. We are very far down. Caleb. Oh. Okay. Actually right near the stell as well. It's bare. This place seems pretty chill. Why must we go out like this? Little ball boy. I mean, you know harm. Oh, he slowly closes his eye and goes to sleep forever. That's just sad. That does a lot of damage if you ever get hit by that. Wow! This place is friendly off the bat, huh? Can't see. Not sure what's happening to this guy. I think he's vomiting. Ow. Very aware of the other guy. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, he's vomiting again. I know we fixed it. There we go. Someone's got an upset stomach. Oh! I'll be okay! It's just a flesh wound. Ow. As our second great shield, not 100, but that was an interesting one. It's got blood loss on it because it's spiky. Is that a big jar? Where the fuck am I? What have I wandered into? Sky is Shepherd's warning. No. Yeah, it is morning. Alexander's Papa? Maybe. Yeah, I thought that might get me through there. I mean, I know they're like leg armor, but I'm hoping I can break them. Never mind. Golem great bow. Oh, we might have just found our new bow. Heavy load. That is a fucking heavy bow. 18 decks, we're nearly there. I don't know how far off that I am, actually. Oh, quite a bit. We're quite a ways away from that. Got some illegal USA chocolate Kinder in it. It's Kinder? What? Do you mean they're illegal in USA? Because Kinder's not an American chocolate brand. It's German or Finnish? Can't remember. Concealed toy in it. Makes it illegal. It's fucking stupid. Why is that a thing? This place is, less than calming. Yeah, I'm about to say, that's not a big Erd tree, that's a small miniature boy. Taking me down, Jar City. pastry, how you doing? Yes, apparently I am in Caelid. And for some reason I've gone this way. Talk? 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 To whom? To Jar? You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. What? Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. Are these players? So, there's one of two things here, chat. Either these are going to be players that are summoned for this, or they're just like NPC signs on the floor. NPC. Assume most questions that I give in this stream are rhetorical, chat. Kamui, stop. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm figuring stuff out for myself. Is this going to summon all of them? No. This is guy. Hello. How did that miss? What the fuck was that damage? He did one hit on me. He did 80% of my health. What the fuck? Oh, those giants are gonna be back. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, blood loss doesn't need nerve. It's fine. Oh, they are back. Well, I don't have time to fuck around with them now. This guy appears to have stopped working. Giant EXE has stopped functioning. Just don't die of death, dude. Wait. What was the cause of death? Oh, it was death. It's a tragic case of death. These giants are very easy. Now I know. It's fine. It's actually a really good spot to farm some early runes, I guess. roll with a necromancer and that isn't a problem. It's true. So here's the thing then, I guess. If they are NPCs, right? I'm guessing this is like you're making a choice. Well, now this is a different fucking guy. Oh, he's got a shape. Gandalf. Oh, you look like me, kind of. Well, not like visually, but... Wait, well, hang on, what's the second? No, never mind, he's got nerd in his other hand. This guy's sword and board. Sword and board versus sword and board, let's go. Can't wait for you to have some fucking horse shit weapon art that's gonna kill me in 2 seconds. Whoa, that was cool. It's like he's got milk ring. Wow, that was a lot of damage, wasn't it? Impressive. He's learning my attacks! How dare you? Just ran into that. Brave or stupid, not sure. This fight! Yeah, read message. I don't think he hit me. I can't remember if he did. Found this big pot too, but been playing entirely offline. Had no idea if it was a PvP boy. Is it a PvP boy? Is it not? Are they not NPCs? So if I gotta do all three, tell me I don't have to do all three in one life. Let me in. Let me in the pot. I can hide in there and fire arrows. Maybe I'm gonna go for the scythe guy last. Oh, it's fucking nameless king over here. What are you doing here? Wrong game! Yeah, I didn't think this was. Whoa, this is a fucking... okay. Yep. Your sword's slightly slower than mine. Oh, yay. I command ye kneel! There's a bit like that move. Which is like a cooler effect on it. Whoa, okay! Here we go. Now we have a fight going. Except this guy's a nerd! Ow! Nerd hurts! Nerd hurts! I take it back. Sorry. I understand you'll run the world one day. Mostly already are. Woo! That was some depth perception issues I had there. Depth perception problem. I don't know what you just did, but I don't want it. I don't want whatever you just did. How many fucking spell memory slots have you got, my mate? How many of those towers you done? I'm gonna keep doing this if you keep letting me abuse it. Oh, you stopped letting me abuse it! That is like that's a good... it's a good combination move, that. Like, hit him with the old razzle-dazzle and then follow it in with the greatsword. He rolled, which would have worked if I'd have done a jump attack. Just about have enough stamina to guard one of those. Not really enough to guard any more, though. Definitely not a jumping attack. I don't know what spell he just did. Something went past me. Oi! Oh, bad trade. Learned about the stab R1. Boy. Didn't mean to sound like a cartoon character then. Whew! Alright. After this, I've got a Discord prezi for you. It's in a DM. Okay, but it's better not make my R1 button not work. Very good. The let me in meme is very appropriate here. Right, R1 button, please work. Okay, we're good. Now the one I'm slightly worried about, although I'm not above letting my health regen back. Now, do I have anything I could use to make this guy my bitch? Alleviates impending blood loss. Temporarily boosts immunity. Throw some of these at him. I could grease up my weapon. Craft some poison darts. Yeah. Let's see what I could craft here. Sleep? Just put him to sleep. Walk away. No, I do not believe I can craft poison darts. I could craft poison arrows. I love that this is a thing. What do you just like put on your feet? How would this work? Attaching this cotton to the bottom of one's feet. Ugh. That's pretty funny. Did you beat one of them yet? I've beaten two of them now, Furby. There's one left. I'm not using my FP for anything else. Let's go with some poison dart. No, crystal darts rather. Magic darts. Nerd darts. Why not? Let's start with those off the bat. See how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? He's gonna fucking kill me in one hit now I've said that. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, they do 29 damage. Oh, he's another fucking bleed loser. No offense, chat. I know there's a lot of people here who use bleed. He could be a bleed loser and you cannot. Stop doing that. He just casually walks sideways and they don't do anything. See, the concept of bleed for me, right? Oh, cool. Stab between his feet. Concept of bleed for me was all well and good, but it shouldn't do as much as it does as quick as it does. That seems a little unbalanced. It's not a lot of effort. Are we for real now, are we game? Where am I aiming? At the top fucking tip point of his hat? We've all got that trick, huh? Like, look at it does enough damage on its own. It doesn't need the fucking bleed status on top of it. It does more damage than my fucking weapon does. It does more damage than the other two guys' weapon did. Do NPCs ever run out of FP? They can do. Depends on the NPC. It does so much fucking damage through a full shield. 100% shield. It's fucking stupid. They're admittedly, for my type of build, they are my worst nightmare, maybe not everyone else's, but bleed just ignores my shield. And as that's my primary playstyle, it kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, busy dodging your magic while you're coming and get your fucking cheap bleed ass, bitch ass damaging. You fucking for real? Please. Unbelievable how often I am like that close to hitting him. But apparently just miss. Two hits. 2 hits. Didn't even get the blood loss off. Two hits. Why is he so much better than the other guys? If I have to do all 3 again, I'm gonna be real fucking pissed. You need to upgrade your weapon. Alright. Beat the other 2 fucking guys, fine. I think you can keep your opinions to yourself. you shit! Fucking asshole! He just like, I'm gonna fall over in this particular part of the ravine, so he can't get me. I mean, like, he was dead. He was dead anyway, but that's hilarious. He fucking floated up the side of the mountain so I couldn't get him. To float my critical attack point away from him. To be honest, dude, since being in a chat, I've been stuck on the same boss. This dude keeps tickling my pickle. Something silly, says Ferroy. I hear there's a lot of tickle picking bosses in this one. I honestly don't even know if, like, this is where I should be at this point. Truthfully. Because, I mean, like, realistically, I haven't done the academy yet. I haven't found the glintstone key, so... might even be here a little early. Okay. Just, you know, fuck you. I mean, like, realistically, I went and did, Seophora is, like, my second area. Pretty sure that's probably not intended. FromSoft bought the nerf trigger too soon because of noobs of the series. You think? I think the things that they nerfed probably needed nerfing. If they're being so abused and overused, it means they're too strong. Gotta do all three again. Yeah, we're not doing this. Because there's gonna be some bleed son of a bitch here who's just gonna ruin my day. I think 2 of them have katanas, so fuck that. Meant some of the bosses? Have they actually nerfed bosses? I didn't read anything about that in the patch notes. Oh yes, they did. To be honest, though, James, I don't think they would nerf stuff because they're worried about noobs. I generally trust their decision-making in what they're going to nerf and buff until they prove me wrong to do so. Right, this seems like a scary version of the regular bear. Let's see how this goes. Bear 2! Electric Boogaloo. Oh, it's a bleed bear. Oh wait, no, the other one had bleed. I think I'm just on bleed patrol now. Like, bleed salt. It is fucking decimating my stamina though, holy shit. Yeah, you know, a lot of those nerfs, like I say, they probably were justified, especially on the items and like some of the Ashes of War, because the amount of videos I have not watched that are just like, equip these 2 skills and you basically won't take any damage, and it's like, well, that's obviously not intentional, is it? And then you get people just going like, oh, the thing I used to cheese the entire game got nerfed, I'm angry. And it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's a new move that you didn't have before. That was cool, but scary. Double charge. Alright, Bear. Let's finish this off. Ooh. Well, so how did I end up here and not... I've gone the wrong way like 3 times. Can I just not get there? Do I have to get there, like, above the cliff? I want to get the map. Wait, let me just look. Yeah, so I have access that direction and I don't think I can just go right here. God damn it. Now I remember why I didn't watch the end of the last stream of this. I got stuck on that boss. Wait, which boss? I don't even think I was doing a boss at the end of this. The bear? It's not a boss. Alright, time to level up. I think that we're gonna return here. In the future. How Scythe knows. What? Oh, not my stream of this. That's where I got very confused, Flower. Now I remember why I didn't watch the end of the last stream of this. I got stuck on that boss. Do you mean someone else's stream? Because if it's not a boss I'm privy to, then it's not my stream. Right. Okay, so we know over here kind of sucks right now. And we're a little deep in compared to where I haven't explored yet. There's like cave here, there's ruins here, whole other part of the map down here. No, your last Tuesday stream left about an hour before the end because I got stuck. Oh, because you got stuck. Oh my god. On a boss that I wasn't doing. I had to decipher that message. That confused me. This is a teleport, right? So what you meant to say was, I remember why I couldn't watch the end of this stream last week, because I was stuck on a boss. Not, you got stuck on that boss, which inferred it was something that I was fighting. Which got me very confused. I need this. I searched all around here and I couldn't find it. The only thing I can think of is that little jut out here might be that triangle on that map. What boss though? Spoiler in it. You're just gonna leave your homeboy Blade? Well, I don't know where the fuck he is. I don't know where he went. He was like, meet me in the river. I'm like, okay, well, I did it. But he wasn't there. Yeah, I'm wondering if that is maybe those islands where the bridge is. So maybe it's on the bridge? Or maybe... I'm thinking it's here. Fuck it. Let's go have a look. There's that mausoleum. I'm not worried about bringing down right now. truthfully. All those fucking things got on a horse. Twitch apparently need, what the fucking fuck? Twitch apparently needs spoiler tags, is what I was gonna say. Like Discord ones, where you have to click to see the message. Are you, what the, fucking lobster? Lobster. Ooh. Shield bash. Sorry, got to insert something into the game. Good on him. Lobster! I'm so ready for this fucking doctor's phone call tomorrow, chat. So I can finally get the ball rolling and getting my voice fixed. It's been a very frustrating almost a year of having fucked up vocal cords. Alright, look, I don't need to fight a lobster. Like, there isn't any particular in-game reason for me to fight lobster, but I need to fight a lobster. You need to eat, yeah. Lobster hasn't seen Gordon Ramsay yet. Is it actually your cords or nodes? So, I have to get it diagnosed first, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's, growths on my vocal cords, basically. They're called vocal nodules. They stop your vocal cords from vibrating the way they're supposed to, and that in turn gives you, like, a hoarse voice or whatever. Alright, lobster. Oh, he's got red eyes. He's freaking me out. Boy, he knew to get back from that. He knew the danger was there. Unlike me, apparently. What the fuck? That was so delayed. Ah, stabbed. That delay is criminal. Also, he got poise. We're gonna have to go with a different strategy to fight lobster. I was hoping it would be a bit like the crabs, and they would go down after one or two of those. But no. That is not the case. Even the animals pull off troll-face delays. That is an absurd delay that our boy had. That was like Godric delay. Godric would have been proud. Come on, lobster, don't make me do you like this. Come fight. Oh. Really? I mean, I know one way how to make this turn bad in not my favor. Well. Well then. Smithing stone 2. Right, we need to find this glintstone key. Let me have a look at this map again. That little jutting out bit of land has to be important for finding where this is. Here. Didn't I see you searching this 2 streams ago? No. 1? I was doing this on the last stream. And then I instead made my way all the way up here and did this instead. He's like, ah, chase me! I'm ringing a bell! Why can't I not hit him, though? That would be cool. No, not the fuck was that? Was that turtle just get, like, fucked up by magic? What an annoying cunt of an enemy. Oh, that's not a turtle, that was a dude. Horse combat is weird. Horse combat is kind of hard to do. I feel like it works pretty well, for the most part. Who is this Giga Troll? Like, what cunt? Follow me! Tee! I think horse combat is better if you have a quicker weapon. Like, my hits are good and, like, if I get them in passing, but if I miss, then we have a long wait for the next one. Run in circle, hold L2, win. Except, you know what that does for me, Pastry, is you get this. It's about 10 seconds. It's not so much time between attacks. Spear is good on Halt, though. Yeah. I think it could be better for first effort. It's solid. I think it's pretty fine. Yeah, I think it works. Does the job. I don't think anyone expected horse combat to be the main feature. I'm almost tempted to get a horseback weapon once I have enough weight, like a spear or a halberd or something. Nah, these are just give you FP back boys, right? I can't remember what I was using for these. How many of these do I even have? 7? Do I want to do this? I'm going to put it on my map. Just need to remember what I use for this. I put another one somewhere. I forget what it was. It was there. Treasure. Okay. No, I didn't actually put one here, I guess. That's fine. Like halberd and horseback from what I've seen. I just say the tip of your blade rippling through the water is a nice touch. It is. We got more air balloons, but they're carrying... What the fuck? Back to sleep. Uh-oh. He's just standing there now. A quick swing where the big sword that drags on the floor consistently hits them. Might work the same as sword Mael's using. Sorry, I missed what was being said or something. Yeah, they'll just drag along the ground, injure anything that hits. The big swings. Oh, really? It does damage on the as you're holding it? Did not realize. I might have to use that more. I thought it was just a long swing. Okay. Okay, Jim. Jim, buddy. It's another one, mate. Sorry. No, don't look at me, Jim. Don't be like that. Jim, please. Me and you. Jim. Oh, He's not happy about this, chat. Pissed him off. Jim, please, turn. Oh, thanks, Jim. Polly, you're on board, I see. Right, Jim, mate. We've seen a couple of dragons at this point. I usually call upon you for dragons because you shoot them a lot. If we could just do one more, mate, that'd be lovely. You down? Nah, he looks like he's down. Alright, let's go. I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll generally run around on horseback a lot and not do a lot, and then you shoot with arrows, okay? Right, break. Let's go. Good luck. Smaring. Alright, Jim, you need to fucking mosey on over here. Whoa! I think I jumped off my horse to dodge a magic bullet. I'm feeling pretty fucking cool right now. Jim, are you stuck on the rocks? Are you for real, Jim? Jim! Get him hit. If Jim gets hit, then maybe it'll be okay. Jim, how are you surviving this, mate? I'm not sure how I did, honestly. Woo! Jim, how have you not been hit yet, Jim? What the fuck are you talking about? There we go. Right, Jim is unleashed. Get to it, Jim. I believe. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. This sounds like I'm about to eat shit and die. Okay. Jim's not unleashed at all, he's just taking damage. Jim, you've made this all, you fucked this up, Jim. You fucked it. This is how you repay me. For all that time we spent together, Jim. It's just like when I got fucking Onion Bro or whatever, no, Sigmire. Just stood in the arena and did nothing. Well, you know what? Hang on. I might be able to fix this. Hello! Well, that's one way to fix it. I was gonna see if I could get far enough away that I would despawn. Jim was not impressed by your pep talk, but Jim's a fucking... Alright, okay, I'll try it again. Get my, you know, professionalism going. Right, Jim, mate. Let me think, what am I going to say to him? You've done really good work in the river, you and your brothers. Maybe you could, like, help me out with your bow and arrow that you're so good with. That would be alright, wouldn't it? You would despawn. If you get far enough away, the dragon will reset. Or at least, it'll reset position. I don't know, it'll reset health. And usually then your follower will follow where you are, because it's no longer in combat. Alright, Jim. Look, I've said some things, okay? But we're a partnership, right? Jim?
I'm not crying, it's just been raining on my face.
Jim, come on now. We gotta get over this. Jim, come over here. Come the fuck over here. Yeah, there you go. Get pumped. We do this, Jim. We got this. We can fight. This is me and you, buddy. To hell or high water. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Alright, Jim's on board. He's over it. Let's fucking go, Jim. This dragon never saw us coming. Here he comes! Jim walking in like a WWE wrestler, slow and steady. I'm sure he's definitely not gonna get stuck on a rock. I can't fucking believe this. You useless bag of shit. I need to leave. Okay, right. New tactic. We're gonna not summon Jim before the rock. He gets weird about the rock. He really likes Jumanji 2. He's seen it 108 times at the cinema. You can fuck right off, by the way, nightmare fuel. To be fair, it's a good watch. Alright, Jim, I got a new way of doing this that you definitely can't fail, mate. Here you go. Get to it. Good luck. Yeah, Jim! Shoot him in the booty! Woo! I don't know where he is. Wah! Jim, you're not gonna get him from there, mate. Oh, never fucking mind, Jim. Just hush my mouth. I'm doubting the pros here. Jim knows what he's doing. He's like, shut up, just let me hunt a dragon, mate. You know this is my thing. Ooh! That sucks. I need to go help. Jim, you probably don't want to follow me right now, but I'm trying to keep the attention off you. Jim's down! Jim down! Code red! Okay, we're good. Jim did what he needed to do. Jim did a bunch of arrow damage. He helped. He'll be remembered as a hero, not as a useless cunt twice. Chat certainly won't remember him like that. They'll tell me off every time I point it out. They'll be like, I feel bad for Jim. Jim's great. They'll be like, Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Unfortunate, buddy! Dragonheart. Yeah. Jim will always be my hero. We've all been distracted by the rock from time to time. Man. Everything I say, in the end, watch him. Jim really just took that fire to the face, huh? You were just down the entire time, like, ignoring me? You almost got me killed. You fucking hit me in the face. Alright, I'm guessing that the fact that there's a bunch of items here, it looks like the thing on the map, and there was a dragon here that's gonna have the glintstone key. Dragon wound grease. Oh my goodness. Hellscypher is redeemed and MS paint me a picture. A hero of the people, Jim, and his patent strawberry. That's not going to be done tonight, Hellscypher. I'll have to do that in a future stream. But I will get that done for you. On stream. That could take a while. There it is! Academy Glintstone key. His patent Strawberry Lad. It's supposed to be partner Strawberry Lad. I read it for you as intended. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow because that's cutting into my Elden Ring time, which is very limited. Or if I'll maybe do it on... might do it on the weekend if that's alright with you. Might do it on the Saturday. Because we have Infernax finale to do. And then if I had enough time I might do Kirby, but I could just do the drawing then. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I also don't know. I appreciate you reading it properly because I suck at typing. No, you're good. That was said reading, but still, regardless. No. It's like, can I do it on the weekend? No, do it now. Of course the magic caster dies trying to defeat magic wielded dragon and dies in the process. Yep. Famous drop attack time, chat. Here we go. I'm trying to set this up. Got my fingers on many buttons. Cock! Whoops. There's one way to do it. Okay, right, so with that out of the way, we still have a ton of, like, additional shit I could be exploring. Especially on this, this left-hand side here. Like, I only did up to here. Left and right-hand side of this map have just not been explored. Yet. Like, at all. Even a little mini earth tree here. Mini earth tree. You got 15,000 souls as well. Probably gonna level again in a minute. Pop up, bugler alarm. How long do you think an Erd tree takes to grow? Well, to like full size? 7 to 10 weeks. Nice. Swear this game is so huge, just when you think you've hit a dead end, boom, entire new area. Okay, we need to have a discussion about what's happening here. Friend. Stop. I didn't come here for this. I'm sure there's some people in chat who are interested. I'm not. Don't eat that! That's yours! Don't eat that! That's not how that should work. Ping comes in on the mention of tentacle hentai, of course. Hello, Ping. You'd expect no less. Stop it. Well, I'm gonna go check this out, and then these two little doodads. How you doing, Pete? Oh, you're right! Pastry, why do I ever doubt anything Pastry says? Actually, I didn't doubt it, I just didn't know it. I just hadn't heard her say it. Wow, that guy got fucking sent to the moon! I also didn't know that attack did that, that's fun! That makes horseback with big sword way more sensical. Because now I don't actually need to, like, time it. I just run into them with it. Flip! This guy, like, that guy doesn't do the flip, but he's smaller than you. Why do you do the flip? I don't know. It's a living. So, this place has got a tumor problem. I can see. Dog killer. That's not a dog. mate. Don't know what dogs you've seen, but that ain't one. That was the human fucking looking thing doing cartwheels. Super Peanuts, how you doing? Long time to see. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is very gross. What the f— Hi! Oh! The blood for the blood god, is it? Is this your class trainer, guys? I'm taking the piss. A blood rose. Nomadic warrior's cookbook. Good. What is this place? It's fucking weird. Why is it all like congealed blood grapes? Oh. Sorry, were you guys here to like pray or something? My bad. Didn't expect bloodstain. Bleeding at me, they didn't two-shot you. Mm-hmm. Still, Oh.
Ah, there you are. You've had your audience. With the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
Oh, this is a loaded question. What was your impression with the round table hold? Like, I mean... I wouldn't go as far as to say they were magnificent. They were being led by two fingers that only an old lady with a massive head could talk to. And then... I don't know. I have a feeling that this guy wants me to say they ain't right. And then he's going to give me another thing to do. And I think he might be the evil guy. And you know what? I kind of fit in with them, so fuck it. They were magnificent.
Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. My work here is done.
Yep.
May the wisdom of the two fingers guide you. Oh?
Two fingers seemed off. Now listen, they were magnificent. But the two fingers is a little bit weird.
Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Oh.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Alright, now you seem off. Use Festering Bloody Finger to attempt to invade the world of another player. Multiplayer session will begin once the invasion succeeds. You will take the role of an invader, the Bloody Finger, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers of that world. If If you stray too far from the host of fingers, the compass at the top of the screen points to their location.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
So what's your grand
Be
plan?
sure to try. I'm quite certain.
You're gonna just give people fingers and tell them to, I don't know, fucking do something. This guy just gave you a pile of bloody fingers and has the balls to say something is not right about the round table hold, right? Yeah. Streamer, now you can invade the game, please, the PvP. Look, I assume they're not here, but even if they were, they said one message and they left anyway. Like, they didn't say anything else. So I feel fine taking the piss. But I mean, I think we had a streamer friend pretty much at the start of the stream day. It was like, new first chat from viewer, can you help me level up? No. Goodbye. Do you remember when we had that? I don't know. He wasn't actually called streamer friend in Blood. The one that we always talk about in Bloodborne was like some goth princess or some shit. I can't remember what the fuck they were called. Pastry will probably remember better than I would. And they were just like, huh, I'd have killed that boss in one hit. I was like, okay, cool, great. I'd have done. I did the entirety of Dark Souls 2 my first time through without dying. Not right now, crap. I'm a little busy. Which way am I? I want to go this way. Gothic something saying you were carrying her. Oh, that was right. I was. No, that was someone else in Pastry stream, Linji. The one I'm referring to is when I was doing Bloodborne. But Pastry did also have their own streamer friend who turned up when I was co-oping with them and was like, this guy's carrying you or whatever, and it was like, fucking no, I'm not. But no, the one who came into mind was like Gothic Princess something like that, and I can't fucking remember what they were called, and they came in, and yeah, they were just like talking shit about my build or something and how they would have killed it in one hit. And I was like, okay. Good. Good for you. You're very strong. Your mother loves you. Might be able to find them again. Oh man. What a classic. Oh, fucking gross. Is that what they look like underneath? Why do they look like that? Alright. That's more or less the exploration I intended to do here. I'm sure I've missed plenty. Let's go to the round table hall. I'm still here in spirit, says Pastry. No worries, Pastry. It's all good. That's all he ever says. Pretty sure I still don't have enough smithing stones for this guy. Oh no, I do now. Nice. Hell yeah. Now these are way cheaper as well. There's no reason for me to not invest a bit more in this gear. There's also that guy who said you were playing Kevin, the worst character in Trials of Mana. Oh, I mean Seiken Densetsu. No, what was it? Secret of Mana 2 is what you mean. I think you'll find the fans call it. Not Trials of Mana. Fucking Chode. Meanwhile, people trying to figure out how to beat bosses naked and weaponless at level 1. Yeah, I mean, look. That's all impressive and shit. But why are you going into other people's streams even if you are one of those people? And being like, I could have done that. Like, okay, well go fucking do it then. Now they finished the game, I can tell you the spoiler they dropped, which deleted and started all the bauble. They dropped that the boss was made up of some of your friends? I don't even remember that being a thing in the game. So, one of the things I found funniest about that guy was everything he gave, like, information-wise was wrong. He kept being like, oh, you know, the fans don't call it Trials of Mana, and I was like, the screen says Trials of Mana. Square called it Trials of Mana. He's like, no, that's the other game, and it's like, what's what though? Where is that the academy? I take a teleporter to it once, right? This took me to it once. I'm gonna go there again. I'm gonna take that teleporter again, fuck it. That'll definitely get me there. Saw someone beast Margit level 1 nude, no blocking or rolling was insane. Lobos Jr. probably. To be honest, though, and not to like take away from their accomplishment or anything, because that is super impressive. I think he's pretty patternistic, that boss. So once you do it enough times, you know. I feel like most people could probably get away with like a no-hit run eventually, if they trained hard enough at it. It's just time. It's impressive that he put the time in to learn it. That's the major takeaway for me. More than that he did it. It's not like a really reactionary boss like some of the others. Like, it is, but you react to patterns that seem to be fairly easy to figure out. Does that make sense? But this didn't take me where I thought it was going to take me at all. I thought it was the one that took me to the glintstone fucking... Oh. Piss. Was it up here? You can say that about any skill, to be honest. Well, no, what I'm saying is... specifically in terms of doing a boss clear on a Souls game, right? Margit himself is pretty patternistic compared to other bosses, which would be harder to do that with. I don't think Godric would be as easy about that, for example. That was a weird noise that just escaped out of my mouth. Did you hear that? It sounded like, while I was talking, a puppy was in my mouth. What? What the fuck happened? Thought that was in game. No, that was me. It's my inner dog coming out in defiance of all the dog killing. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the... here. Because I don't remember if that's the right one, but it probably is. They probably gave me a sight of grace. Yep, they did. That noise, though. Into the clip. Site of Lost Grace discovered. This should be, I'm assuming, main academy gate, yeah? What is this, though? What? Is this the other side? Oh. I guess you just portal with those then. Now you're thinking with portals. Guess I'll talk to the old finger lady. I don't like saying that. I don't like the foot position either. Not a fan of anything about
You, please.
about this.
I can read them. Your fingers.
Your
Please,
fingers, please, your fingers.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Lady, I don't know what we're talking about. Riddle me this. How can you find your way around a massive open world game and get lost finding the end of the street? I don't know. It's video games. I find my way around video games fine. Kind of. Sometimes. But, you know, streets are hard. Right. Chat. Oh. No, that's where I came in. Right, chat. Next time, we've done our exploration stream. We did Ranni's Fun Tower, or whatever it was over here, with Carrier Manor and Ranni's Rise. We did some NPC stuff. We ended up in Caelid for a little bit. That was not great. And then we did a little bit of stuff in Liurnia of the Lakes. Saw lobster. That was good. Next time, tomorrow, we're going to start making our progress. So I've kind of been accidentally treating them as one stream of main progress, one stream of like exploration. I don't really mean to, it's just kind of how it ends off. So it's working out quite nicely. So yeah, next stream, tomorrow, 7 PM UK time, that will be Rhea Lucaria Academy. We're going to enter Hogwarts School of Magic. That's right, I just called it Hogwarts, which has probably annoyed a lot of Harry Potter fans. I'm not too annoyed about that being a thing. Look at that. Look at that for a view. The moon behind the Erd tree. Wow. I'm going to leave you with that. As we switch over to the raid screen, everybody, don't go anywhere. I will go and raid someone tonight. Thank you very much for coming along to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow.